Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree and also squeak because I am rat. But hello everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome back, Dumpster Divers. I hope you had a lovely weekend full of good times, good food. Go football if you're into that. did they finish? Is the football game over? I have no fucking clue. I actually watched a 10-minute chunk of the pre-show solely because of Green Day. And then I left. So I know the game started around like 6 something. So they're probably done, right? I don't know how long sports take. But welcome in, guys. So a couple things. Yesterday stream didn't happen for a couple reasons. The main one was that our internet was out for a few hours. So, when the internet went out, I took a nap, and the nap turned into like a 5-hour nap. And so I woke up at like 1, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not streaming tonight. I didn't have the energy to do a like 3 a.m. quiet stream. So, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. And today was gonna be Pokemon Day, but Alex needed a mental health night, so he is taking some time to rest and recharge. So send your love to the Moo Man. You know, leave some nice comments for him. Send some well wishes, etc. But because we're gonna do Pokemon next week, so I figured tonight I can do that art stream that I was supposed to do last night. So that is the goal. I've got my warm little Snuggie hoodie that I just got in the mail. Thank you, Caduceus. I've got my space heater running. So we're gonna get cozy. We're gonna try to work on these emotes. I have a arbitrary due date of the 12th for these. I would like to get them delivered before then. So we're gonna see how much progress I can make, because the last time I streamed on a Friday night, I was like really sleep deprived, so I did not get a lot of work done. And I left some stuff for future me to do, like redrawing this arm. So that's why the line art there is pink, because that's the new line art, but I need to redo the colors now. But the goal is to get all of the line art and flat colors done, and maybe start shading, we'll say. I don't know if the bird emote will take longer or shorter than the humanoid ones. I imagine they'll be quicker, but well, I guess we'll find out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Warm hoodies and art sounds awesome. Yes. I'm very happy and cozy compared to last week when I did not have the warm hoodie and I did not have the space heater. So first off, Groose, congrats on getting first. Nobody saw me type in, instead of skeleton, I typed in Sleketon. Nobody saw that. That was a figment of your imagination. And we've got Cheetos from Groose, Kiri, Sundrake, Mimir, and Fox. I've been booped. And hello to you, Mimir. Thank you for the Crumpshy Chimto. Kiri says, I know there's news about the halftime show already. I haven't looked into that yet. I haven't been on like social media since the Green Day thing happened. For those that don't know, there was a whole lot of expectation that because Green Day was performing the Super Bowl pre-show, not the halftime show, just the pre-show, people really thought that they were going to use the opportunity to say something very like outwardly against the current political climate, you know, against ICE, against Trump, because they do that at their own concerts. But they were doing a 3-minute medley, and the NFL absolutely gave them really, really strict rules. So they did not outwardly say anything. They didn't like even have any like t-shirts that said anything that they should, you know, that would have made some people freak out. But their song choice, I think, was telling. The fact that all 3 songs that they performed tonight were from American Idiot, including Holiday and American Idiot in particular. Even if the songs were shortened and they didn't include the lines where the band usually says stuff outwardly against the administration, like, I think it was, like, the quietest way that they could, you know, say, hey, like, you know, like, you know, standing behind their stand. Some people are really upset. Some people think they're cowards. Some people think they chickened out. I don't, like, I had low expectations going into tonight, and I'm speaking as someone who, Green Day used to be my favorite band in the whole world. When I was like 12, Green Day was my special interest, right? So, I had some vested interest in seeing how it shook out. So, you know, it was played safe, but I'm sure there was a lot of legal red tape that prevented them from doing the things that people wish they did. People wanted them to get punk. They wanted them to, like, say fuck ICE on national television and, like, set shit on fire or something. And that's just, you know, that just wasn't gonna happen. There's already, like, what, a 10-second delay for the live feed. So if they did anything, it would have just been cut anyway. But I think the choice of songs was enough. And if people are upset that they didn't say anything, literally like 2 days ago at a concert, they outwardly said, like, fuck ICE, hey ICE agents, quit your shitty fucking jobs. In addition to the fact that for the past 10 years, when they perform American Idiot, they change a line about it to, you know, be anti-Trump. So, like, it is what it is. People are gonna be split on their opinion on what they did do, what they didn't do, but I think that it's interesting that the NFL chose, you know, the outwardly liberal punk pop punk band, and then chose Bad Bunny for the halftime show. That's gotta count for something. Melly, thank you for the sub anniversary, and for the Cheeto. Hello, and thank you for the lurk, Mimir, and hi, Revan. Yeah, they did that with what they could within the contract for performing. Exactly. Oh, we got wife smooches. Well, guess what? Wife is here.
I am?
Yeah.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. Man, I gotta get you a hot dog reactive. I will not forget the smooches, Mimir. Wife literally just got here, so you're just in time. Let's see. I'm gonna get little Lover Jade over here with her little pizza heart. Are you ready?
Yeah, how many of them?
11. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, so let's start by fixing the emote that I gave up on fixing because I was too sleepy the other night. I will say I was raring to do Pokemon tonight, but I'm also kind of relieved that I get to do the work night that I missed out on last night. So it kind of worked out. And hopefully we will both be ready to go next week, because the 2 weeks before this week, I was the one that was canceling for, you know, mental health and physical health reasons. But I'm never going to be upset about someone having to reschedule a stream plan to take care of themselves.
Oh!
Besides you.
Besides myself. But even then, I'm understanding more than I used to be.
That's true.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Happy Sports Ball Sunday if you celebrate.
Dangerously cheesy.
Char.
There's that slimy Jade Cheeto.
Tell your community to get you the Rat Boy figurine.
Yeah? Well, first of all, I didn't find a listing for it.
Yeah, because it's...
Yeah, because it's probably
rare.
super rare. I may have Googled Rat Boy Bart Simpson again, because I wanted to draw Rat Boy with a knife as thanks for Caduceus buying me a knife. How often do you get to say, yeah, my Twitch chatter bought me a knife? Bought me a knife with the money he made off of the fall of Bitcoin. Stoked to be here. I'm so glad. How are you doing? The Kendrick Lamar halftime show last year was based as heck. I don't remember if I watched the entirety of it, but I do remember seeing clips from it. I did happen to take a peek at the list of halftime performers, and I realized that other than watching Lady Gaga's on YouTube, I don't think I had watched a halftime show since 2010. Because I'm pretty sure the last one I recall watching was the one with The Who.
I found the listing.
Yeah, how much?
$350.
350? Oh my god. Speaking of money, I put in an offer for the Honey Swamp. I offered them 50, and we're gonna see if they take it. Doing pretty good. Almost be lurking, but I got drawn in by your Blue Sky tonight. Oh, hey! Well, thanks for coming over from Blue Sky. And absolutely, enjoy your lurk. This is a very lurker-friendly dumpster. Yes, Bruce, that was a good moment. Then he made a little, like, smirk at the camera, and it was, like, just like, fuck yeah. That was fascinating last year, that back and forth. Alright, how do I want to fix this? So, put these in a layer. The trash smells like trash, but the vibes are right. Hey, I have a very clean dumpster, okay? There's only a little bit of mold, and it's the good kind of mold. It's like the mold that's on cheese. You'll get used to it. Okay, so if I go here and I erase the sleeve, heck yeah, cheese mold. we can thank my lovely friend Purple Glitter Eater for the lore that I'm moldy. Because one time I redeemed a redeem on her stream to insult me, and she called me moldy. And I was like, you know what? Damn. You got me. But again, it's a little bit of mold. It's a good type of mold. It's not like black mold. You know? You can eat it. Maybe I'll just freshen up a smidge if that's alright. Hey, I appreciate the help keeping things clean around here. A clean rat boy is a happy rat boy. I am usually a bat. I should probably clarify that, but I'm just feeling very rat boy tonight. I wanted to gnaw on some drywall. Okay, that's improvement. Let's see. Drag this down here. And then gave it a taste test. Definitely not black mold. Wait, Jonas, how would you know what black mold tastes like? How often are you eating mold that you can tell molds apart just by taste? Bats are just rats of the sky, which is to say both are very cute. I concur. That is why I'm a bat that is sometimes a rat. They definitely share the same energy. I try to avoid it, but it happens. I don't know what kind of life you're leading that that you are running into to mold that often. Consuming mold at that. Give my heart to you if I could. Okay, get rid of that. I guess I'll erase. Yeah. Ooh, okay, no. Abort. Where's the line art? There it is. So we'll erase this one. There we go. And then we'll just clean up the color layer. Thankfully, I digest it pretty well, being water and all. You know, that is directly in your username, isn't it? You're so right. Curie says, I swear I'm living in a Mandela effect. I swear the last time I watched the Super Bowl, it was Patriots versus Seahawks in 2017 and Seahawks won, but that's not what Google says. And this is why sports are stupid. I have never really been a sports watcher except for pro wrestling, which I talked about this earlier when I was watching the pre-show with friends. It's kind of a whole other beast. Because wrestling is, like, equal parts athleticism and, like, theater. But I used to watch the halftime show, and I used to watch the Super Bowl just to watch the commercials. But, like I said, I haven't done that since 2010. But I really wish Green Day could have had the moment of having a halftime show performance. I think they could have done it. They would have had enough popular songs. Like, tonight what they did was an American Idiot medley, but if they did a halftime show, they could have done all the hits from, like, Dookie and done a more full version of Good Riddance. Maybe they could have even thrown in, like 21 Guns and Know Your Enemy. As a theater kid, I love pro wrestling. Yeah, I love, like, for me, wrestling, the part that I like more about it is the character work and the costume work and the plots and the character interactions and character growth and all that. I really love that about it. Neo says, that was me back in high school. I haven't really watched sports other than the Winter Olympics since. You know, I used to watch the curling, actually, Neo. That does remind me. Whenever the Winter Olympics would come on, I would just suddenly decide I was into curling and, like, luge.
We watched curling once or twice.
We did watch curling together years ago.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zebulon.
Dangerously cheesy.
Who was it that was really into curling? There was a celebrity. Mr. T? Was it Mr. T was really into curling?
That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds about right. And hi, Amari. That's about all I watched the Super Bowl for. The commercials. Been years since I did that. I don't know if they're as good as they used to be. I think they also, like, release them early now because, like, everything's streaming anyway. So it's just not the same as it was when we were all watching live television and it was, like, the first time we were seeing these, like, really, like, high production, like, comedy commercials that they would do.
From what I gathered, basically all the commercials this year were for gambling apps and AI assistants.
Ooh, yeah, that's depressing as hell.
Whereas last year they were all for, like, crypto and NFTs.
That's also depressing as hell.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not that, like, insurance ads are, like, some paragon of, like, you know, high quality entertainment, but something about the commercials they used to do for, like, insurance and
Doritos.
GoDaddy and like sodas and stuff just used to be more entertaining, I feel. 312 Cheetos is some dedication. Yeah, Amari comes to just about every stream. Amari is number 2 on the Cheeto leaderboard. Only second to my wife. Slimy Jade may not get first often, but she does always throw her Cheeto as soon as she comes back. It's the perks of living with the streamer. Fuck number 1 Cheeto ever. You got anything to say to that, Slimy Jade?
No, I don't. I don't. Go wear some merch about it, Amari.
Go wear a Slimy Jade t-shirt, why don't you?
Oh wait, maybe that was like... Wait, yeah, I'm number 1 Cheeto haver, Amari. Yeah.
Yeah, I can double check it right now. Yeah, because you're the one. You two were having that argument about the throwing the second Cheeto if the stream dies.
And how it's a liar's Cheeto.
Yeah, Slimy Jade has 315, Amari has 312, and the person in third place has 243. So like y'all are only in competition with each other right now. Yeah.
Whatever. Amari's my pal.
Amari's the number 1 Slimy Jade fan on Blue Sky.
It's true.
Oh, Amari just refuses to accept that you are a separate entity from the number 1 Cheeto haver. Because they can't bear the thought of you being enemies, because they also love you as a friend.
Okay.
It's confliction.
I see.
All that she took 1 inch of flesh beyond compare. Wish I could say, for her we'll be fine. My Caroline, with our heads one meant for this. Oh, you'll be fine, my Caroline. In the clip, one meant for this. Let me do a like that. Oh, Jay Puget with the good drum fills. When are my bird legs coming out? Jay Puget's new band. We'll be fine, my Caroline. Where are hits? We're meant for this. You're meant for this. You will be fine, my Caroline. In the clip, we're meant for this. You're meant for this. Oh, I recognize that look. Is bestie, want to share hot dogs with, cannot hate, but that rapscallion in first. Kiri, best of luck at work. It was good seeing you. So toasty over here. You'll be fine, my Caroline. In the clip, Meant for this, you're meant for this. I promise you will be fine, my Caroline. You're meant for this. Oh, has my rat boy just been chewing nonstop because it's picking up the space heater? What happens if I turn this? That's Discord, that's not OBS. Let me say. User settings. Okay, let's see if that works. It seems kind of choppy. Hi, Wolfman. This is connection. Good night. Smush the Wife 10 pack.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Sage.
Bonus kiss.
I know. Hey, all you goofy goobers. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. You're a goofy goober. Yeah. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah.
No, I'm Squidward.
I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. I'm Squidward. Squidward. Squidward.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. Happy Sunday. Happy time zone.
Dangerously cheesy.
How was the big game for y'all? The only part I watched of the big game was the part where Green Day played the opening segment. And then as soon as they were done, I was like, yeah, I'm out of here. I was gonna check out the halftime show, but I was busy at the time. But yeah, we're not sports people here. The only sport we watch is pro wrestling. Amari art in my DMs. Hold up. Did you send that to Jade too, Amari?
Not yet.
Please send it to Jade's DMs as well. You watched the whole game, it was boring. What it wasn't like the World Series last year where everyone was held hostage in an 18-inning game. Because that was pretty fucking funny.
Mari. Oh, Mari.
You can't believe I missed the big sporting event. I'm sorry that I gave you the wrong idea about what kind of person I am. You think I know a sport ball? You think I know what they do with that object? Also, Caduceus, I hope you would be delighted to know I am wearing the very comfy, cozy, snuggy hoodie right now.
Dangerously cheesy.
I got my gifts yesterday, and they are delightful, and I thank you very much for them. It's so good. I slept in it last night. It was so cozy. And right now I'm wearing it and I've got my space heater on. Doing the lurks while you duo and DVD. Have a good game. I hope you have a good night, Kaji. I watched Sorta. All I remember was the most fucking majestic mullet ever. What, was Davey Havoc there? The Seahawks were winning the whole game and only got the first touchdown during the last part of the game. Damn. I still think about the thing that happened in my 6th grade math class. I've told this story before, but in my 6th grade math class, we used to, on Mondays, do a little assignment game where we took the scores from a football game and we had to figure out how many permutations of getting those scores were possible, like the combinations of like touchdowns and field goals and stuff like that. And I was so good at it that no matter what group I was in, I would always win. I would always get the most correct guesses. And they asked me to sit out after a certain period of time because, like, every week the person who, you know, the group that got the most guesses, well, not guesses, like, could prove the most permutations would get, like, candy. And so, like, people thought it was unfair that whoever was on my team was guaranteed to win every week, so they asked me to sit out. So there came a point where on football assignment Monday, I would just be sitting by myself. You know, totally normal. I was too good, yeah, they had to stop me. My math brain has atrophied greatly, though, I'll tell you that for free. I used to be really good at math, and then I ended up not taking any math courses my senior year of high school. Because I took, like, Algebra 1 and 2, and then I was considering taking Calculus in senior year, but then I ended up going for more art courses instead. And then, I had to take my SAT with a 1.5 year gap between when the last time I had taken a math course was, and that was rough. But I still did well enough that I didn't have to sign up for any math courses in college. So, yeah, the last time I took a math course was 11th grade. But math was always one of my best subjects. Hanging on your words, living on your breath, feeling with your skin, I'll always be here. Math was hit or miss for me. It really depended on the teacher, and I have proof. My husband asked why I always have chubby maidens on my timeline. I told him because Slimy Jane always reposts them.
Chubby what?
Maidens.
Yeah, I always have chubby maidens on my timeline.
amazing.
I refuse to apologize.
Slimy Jade, you're a legend on Blue Sky.
What can I say?
You bring so much happiness to people's Blue Sky timelines.
All I do is post unhinged original skeets and repost art of hot, fat characters.
And we need that in this day and age.
Yeah.
It's what the people need. To be fair, my husband loves and stands chubby maidens. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm still thinking about a few weeks ago when I was doing some reference image research for the Slimy Jade design update. I guess I don't want to call it a redesign, because when I call it a redesign, people get worried that I'm like changing her color or species, which I'm not doing. I just want to update the proportions and outfit. But anyways, I was doing research for Slimy Jade, and I went on Fur Affinity, and I looked up fat cat girls, and on the first page of results, Neo Scotty's art came up. And I was like, that's so cool, and I told Neo about it, and they were like, hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
I forget the like button, but yes, I enjoy Jade's unhinged posts. Yeah, you know, Neo. You know what's up.
You gotta give me the likes so that I continue being unhinged. I am fueled by affirmation.
Validate my wife. Slimy Jade should know how loved she is.
I should have you considered the depression and the low self-esteem.
And Slimy Jade, you are beloved.
Wah.
Pulls out a pointer stick. My freshman year, my math class had 2 teachers for the 2 semesters. Semester 1, my grades were great because the teacher knew how to teach and how to explain, and the way he taught clicked with me. Second semester wasn't all that. She didn't know how to teach. She just handed us worksheets day after day. Yeah, I can see how that is a recipe for disaster there. You love my model? Thank you. This is ripped from an episode of The Simpsons where Bart Simpson looks like a rat boy. But thank you. I was feeling rat boy tonight. I have multiple models, but rat boy is a beloved favorite.
You're so rat boy.
Thank you for the lurk, Vola. Guys, make sure to support Volasaurus if you're not already. Vola's on a partner push and really deserves it. And I'm scrapbooking everything we do. Ring, ring, ring. That's my selling. I missed that first teacher. He was really good and didn't mind when I napped in class because I was done with my work. We love a chill teacher. Man, my 8th grade math teacher was such a fucking riot. Fucking Mr. Sullivan. He was just one of those, like, goofy fucking guys that kept the class so engaged because he was, like, energetic and goofy. And he was, like, in his 60s, and he just still had, like, such an energy to him. And I think he actually used to be the principal of the high school, but then he went to go teach math at the middle school. And that's when I had him. But yeah, he was just one of those guys who would like jump on the desks and like hug a student into like so much that he like picked them up and stuff. Like he was just a fun dude. I remember the day that I came into school late because I got my braces off, and he gave me a whole bunch of double bubble gum because I could finally have gum after 3.5 years of not being able to. Just give me something, praying just to my mind is fresh. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of my school days these days, but I do remember a couple of my favorite teachers, and that would be my 8th grade math teacher, and then my German teacher that I had all through high school. She was cool. I liked her because she liked Green Day, and I got to be my weird autistic obsessed self to talk about Green Day with her. Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Mine wasn't that energetic, but he had the credentials to the point where he was able to be the principal of the elementary school. Interesting. So we both had math teachers who were also principals, or at least could have been.
I'm the principal in the chat.
Yeah?
Sure.
You know, I forgot to confirm if there's bracelets on the other hand, because the hand's on the hip in the reference, and I haven't seen a lot of humanoid art of Vash, but they didn't mention anything when I showed them the emotes. They said no adjustments needed. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of wonder how like some of my old favorite teachers are doing now. I've wondered about old Frau Zerfus. You ran into one of yours in another state once. That's crazy. When I was in the 8th grade, I did an event with my friend. Oh god, what was it called? I forget the name of it. But it was a like a kind of like fun run where it was to raise money for like cancer research, and people could like stay overnight, and you like had to like run a certain amount of laps around the track to like get like charms for your bracelet to show how many laps you ran and stuff. Well, you didn't have to run, you could walk. And I was volunteering to help. We were like half participating, half volunteering. But I remember I ran into the principal of the elementary school there, and I hadn't seen her since I left elementary school, but she remembered me, and I thought that was wild. And specifically, the one thing she remembered about me, and this is something I still remember. This was like almost 20 years ago. She remembered that I took very easily to the Palm Pilots that we learned how to use in the 5th grade. Because in 2005, people thought Palm Pilots were the next big thing. So they taught us how to use fucking Palm Pilots. Which, if you guys don't know, is like a precursor to like the BlackBerry. It was like a shitty little like calculator looking device with a stylus and a shitty touchscreen. Like more, it looked more like a calculator than like a phone. But that's so funny. Like 3 years had passed, and that was the thing she remembered about me. It was that I was a fucking whiz at the Palm Pilot. I didn't even remember that I was a whiz at the Palm Pilot. I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is a thing about me that I now know. It's a small world. That is true. I have witnessed a lot of small world moments over the years. Teachers will remember the weirdest details about you. Yeah, I mean, they do have a very unique perspective of us, I suppose. So that makes sense. I ran into mine at the checkout line at Rite Aid. RIP. I think right after I either went to his office hours or right after finals. It is crazy running into people in like the last place that you would expect. Hi Yee. How you doing? Thank you for the work. Happy Sunday. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I just remembered. I don't know if I hit my Scrabbles for the week yet. I got hold on, folks. I gotta log into my AFI fan club account. It's very important. I gotta get my 450 Scrabble points per week. Let's see. 221, 149, 513. Okay, so I am not caught up. I need to do 71 more Scrabbles. All right, guys, we're listening to AFI tonight. Gotta get my Scrabbles, baby. How many points am I away from the $100 gift card? Is that 20,000? Ooh, I'm okay. I'm almost 5,000 points away from a $100 gift card to the AFI merch store. So that's pretty hype. Thank you for the lurk, Fox. It was good seeing you. Once I ran into the art teacher who changed my life's kid at a con. They were selling. It was interesting. Like, hey, you don't know me, but is your mom Mrs. X? That would be pretty wild. What could the perfect gift? How does this work? I guess this would be like that. Such a goodness here that I'm too weak to find. to my deepest breath. I walk into the raging sun to drown down the emptiness. Into you and look for me. Now you feel this, so while you wake, bear your poisonous thoughts. Oh, why did you pause? Weird. I hope you feel this. I hope that you can feel this as it's fading. The darkness shifts. What the hell? My Discord is pausing my Spotify?
Oh.
That happened the other day, too. How do I get that to not do that? I've been doing this setup for months and months with no problem, and now just lately it's been starting to do this. You were sent by the Beef Man. Well, hello! Welcome in! How you doing tonight? If my playback pauses randomly one more time, I might switch to my my local files.
But your scrabbles.
My local files will scrabble.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a program called Music Bee, and it's hooked up to my last FM.
You got the Scrabble strats.
I do. Scrabble strats for days.
I'm impressed by your Scrabbling. Ah, dude, I'm sorry that you had the controller issue and then you had the phone issue on top of it. That is unfortunate. Game controllers are way too freaking expensive these days. Would have bought a wired one, but it's not worth the price with it being so flimsy. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a pain, I'm sorry. Alright, I think maybe instead of this being line art, this will be like that. Alright, ad break in about 30 seconds.
Just like a hidden sin as I go under. Maybe invincible, there's an explosion. Gospel wandering cast with no direction. Enter all the monsters, let us twist another fairy tale. Whoa, whoa, go kill the lights. We'll glow till morning comes. I'll say goodnight and bow to everyone. Oh, such a good fucking song. The beauty's sleeping. Fast fruit just rots away to take a longer. Maybe invincible, there was weeping. I carry down today a sigh worth keeping. Deep within divinity, let's on another secret show. You kill the lights, we'll glow till morning comes. I'll say goodnight and bow to everyone. Okay, there's the fucking playback pause again. Alright, alright. I guess we're doing it this way. Alright, let me look at this real fast. Is this a new thing? No, it says a year ago. If you're transmitting with your mic in voice chat for 30 seconds while Spotify is playing, Spotify will stop playing. It doesn't say there's a way to turn it off. It says that you should use push to talk. I think it's happening because of my space heater. Which is really silly. But okay, let me see how hard it will be to set this up. Ooh, I'm gonna have to be careful that this doesn't, maybe I'm just gonna have to use YouTube instead of Music Bay. Man, this is a pain. Oh, I guess the reason why it doesn't always happen, too, is because I don't always use Fujitech. This is because I'm specifically in a Discord call to make my model work. Oh, that's loud. How's this cut off at the bottom? Alright, turn that down a little bit. I need to start using AFI lyrics as closings to emails. A sigh worth keeping, and I disintegrate. We can burn it and leave. Hell yeah. Well, the song information will not be on screen because I don't feel like fiddling with it. But needless to say, we're listening to AFI tonight. Drop a poison at a time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grunder. Thank you for the Cheeto. This is still a little loud. Here we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Virgil. Look at that 35 stream streak. Hell yeah. What's that? Smooch the Wife 10 pack? Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. And hi, Shy.
Dangerously cheesy.
And some waffle. Hello, everybody. Lots of cool people checking in. Guess how many cups of hot chocolate you've had so far? I'm going to guess 4.
I was gonna say 6.
6 was actually my first inclination, but then I thought that sounded like too many. I'm gonna guess 4 officially, but 6 was my gut instinct. And 6 is Slimy Jade's guess. You're on your 4th. Hell yeah, I figured it out.
Wow.
It's so powerful.
Dangerously cheesy.
Junie, my beloved Junicorn, I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah.
Junie!
I hope you're feeling better, Junie. Here with more plushies, even though I need to get them added to the stuff I'm boxing up. What are you boxing up? Are you moving? Are you downsizing? Storing? Oh, I send you all the hugs, Junie.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, I got broccoli hearts.
Behind the clock. Wow. Sorry. Oh, it matters what kind. Is this cheap hot chocolate, fancy hot chocolate, and that intense, thick sipping chocolate? Yeah, I want to hear more about the hot chocolate. Are you doing different things per cup? Are there marshmallows involved? Is there whipped cream involved? Please tell me more. Hi, Nisa. Thank you for the Cheeto. Lots of Cheetos. Lots and lots of Cheetos. I'm so happy. Did I see a stretch redeem that I didn't do? I think I saw there was a stretch redeem that I didn't do. Oh. Yes to all. Okay, so are you doing different things per cup, or are you combining a bunch of hot chocolates to make like the ultra hot chocolate? I'm so curious now. Did I make this Cutie Jade? No, this is actually one of the few Slimy Jade PNGs that I did not do. But I can tell you, I can tell you who did it without burping awkwardly. Because the person who did it has a VGen. This Slimy Jade was drawn by my friend Latino Zeus, and this is one of his YCH commissions called Little Lovers. They're just cute little emojis of your character holding a heart. I also have one in emote form. Drop it in chat. But Zeus is actually trying to get verified on VGen right now, so if you think this emote is cute and you want one for yourself, I highly, highly recommend that you support Zeus and get one. They're only $10. And they are adorable. And there's like a whole army of them, so you get to like join the little like the army of little lovers. Oh, great time. Ian? Welcome in! Ian, I hope that your super long stream went well. Did you make it to 12 hours? I saw you at when you started, and I saw you at like 7 hours. I guess that was a little while ago. So, Ian, I'm going to prioritize saying this first. I know that you streamed for a long time today, so if you need a raid and run, please, please, please take care of yourself. You know, please do not feel obligated to stick around, but it is so good to see you. I don't think we get to raid into each other often with our streaming schedules, so it's really cool to get to see you tonight. But welcome in, raiders. I know a lot of you are familiar faces, but just in case there's anybody new here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I am currently working on some emote commissions. Usually Sunday night is a Pokemon night, but Alex needed to take the night off, so I ended up doing an art stream tonight. We are drawing emotes for Vishala Silverwind. This is Vash's humanoid form. Very cool, very goth. I love the fit. And we also have some crow form, like this guy here. So that's what we're getting up to right now. Need a raid and crawl away. I never get to raid you, so I was really happy to have this chance. Yeah, Ian, it's so good to see you. Please get some good rest. Make sure you're drinking water, making sure you're well fed. 12-hour stream is super impressive. I could never. I can barely crawl up to a 6-hour stream, so doubling that sounds insane to me. So that's really, really impressive that you pulled it off. Now let me scroll back up because I saw some messages before the raid came in. Shy says, I'm moving, but waiting till the landlord says I'm able to go in. Was supposed to be there this month, but then they found issues, and now it's an added wait for them to fix all the problems. Oh, okay, Shy. Well, keep us posted on how it goes. Grunder has whipped cream and marshmallows for the hot chocolate. That is decadent. That's so lovely. I really want some hot chocolate now. Char, did you ever get the Christmas bat done? I did not, Grunder. I barely have time to do personal projects. And it didn't happen. But maybe next year. And by next year, I mean this year. Vivi, Raya, thank you for the Cheetos. And you want whatever this drink is, right? Isn't this good? This here is the reference image that Vash sent me of the cup. It turns out drawing a see-through cup at this pose was very difficult, but with some help from others, we managed to get something that looks relatively accurate. Holy visions understand. Holy visions. Holy visions while in my left hand holding sheep. Beads going up and down the rosary. See, I always want to say cheap bees.
I only use expensive bees to get my honey. Which everybody wants.
Bees. Bee.
Everybody wants that.
Holy visions. You requested Zeus? That's awesome, Sunwaffle. Thank you so much for requesting Zeus. He really deserves the support. And you will get to join the army of like 30 plus little lovers. I was typing Holy Visions into my phone and missed the second I. Rather than visions, my phone tried to make it Holy Bisons.
Holy Bisons.
I've been singing a lot of replacement words to Holy Visions lately. I don't have any good examples off the top of my head. It just happens spur of the moment. If I have a 4-syllable, 2-word phrase, I sing it to the tune of Holy Visions. For the harsh is you'll like it loud, you'll like it. It was blasphemy in no excess, And here is success. Alright, I'm looking at this and it's not looking quite how I want it to. Holding cheap. Bees, I'm going up and down the rows of bees. Holy bisons. Grunder, the winner to the, I assume you're referring to the wife smooch guessing game, has not been announced yet. I need to schedule the stream that we're gonna do. We have not really sat down and nailed down a day. I was gonna run a poll to ask if people would prefer it to be on a day that isn't Valentine's Day, or if they are cool with me doing a Saturday night Valentine's Day stream. Oh, who won the game? NFL? I have no fucking clue, dude. I didn't watch it. Seahawks, apparently. Yeah, we literally only watched the pre-show because I wanted to see Green Day. That was literally it. Bad Bunny one, there you go.
That's the real answer.
Oh, okay, that isn't supposed to be merged. It was blasphemy. And no excess. Oh yes, the superb owl. You're so right. It is blasphemy. No fucking regrets. It is blasphemy. Here's to success. Here's to success. Valentine's Day seems like the perfect time for Smooch Redeem contest result. Yeah, I thought so too. I just didn't want it to be on a day where, like, people are busy. But, I think last year we did a Valentine's Day stream and it went well. So, I don't know. But we need to figure out how we're doing the, I wanted to do, like, a newlywed game style thing where we answer questions about each other, but I haven't really, like, written the questions or found good questions. Because when I look up, like, newlywed game questions, it's, like, weird, boring, normie stuff. And, like, I want to answer, like, fun questions, like, specific to, like, our weird interests, you know? Like I have to guess, like, who's Jade's favorite Zenless Zone Zero character?
We should get people to submit questions.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll do that on the Discord. So if you guys want to come up with ideas for questions that we have to answer about each other to prove our love, I'll maybe make a channel for that later, and we'll take submitted questions, and plus, like, we'll come up with our own questions. Where should we put suggestions? I can drop the channel real fast, actually. Let's say, in the stream updates channel, I'll make a thread. Wife questions submissions. Submit your questions here for me and Slimy Jade to answer about each other on stream on V-Day. I made a thread in the stream updates channel. Let me know if that worked. I don't know if the rules are set where people can type in that channel now that I've realized that this is my going live channel. Can I change permissions? Permissions. Oh yeah, shit, this isn't set up where people can use it. Okay, hold on. I got this. Dumpster diver. Send messages. Okay, hopefully I fixed the permissions. Someone let me know if they are able to or not able to post in the thread that I just made. But if you want to submit any questions, it's the wife question submissions thread in the stream updates channel in the server. And if you're not in the server and want to be, just let me know and I can get you a link. It's still under read only? Frick. Okay, hold on. Let me just delete this and move it somewhere else. Let's do it under server events? No, because that one's also frick. What's a good channel for this?
A new channel?
I guess I'll just make a temporary channel. Let's see, edit channel, permissions, dumpster diver, send messages, yes. Discord permissions can be a huge pain in the butt. Yes, I know it. Okay, that worked. So that will just be not aesthetically pleasing until I can add the little emojis to make it match the rest of the category, but yes, feel free to put your questions there. It could be anything, like us answering questions about what like one person's favorite food or favorite video game or whatever is.
AFI song.
And it could, like, yeah, like Jade has to ask, like, or Jade has to be like, what is Char's favorite AFI album? And, like, I have to be like, what's Jade's favorite chicken sandwich shop? And any fun things that you can come up with.
Sauces.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Star's gonna become hot chocolate itself soon. Man, you guys are really making me crave hot chocolate. I don't know if we have any.
I think we do.
Yeah? Mmm.
Marshmallow juice.
Yes, I could do hot chocolate with the toasted marshmallow Tarani syrup.
No, it's called marshmallow juice.
It's called marshmallow juice. They juice those marshmallows real good.
Yeah.
Put the marshmallows in the juice press. The guys who won were super humble in post interviews. They were all really supportive of their coach and teammates. We love to see it. 5th cup of cocoa, let's fucking go. That's awesome. How is the syrup? Tried it yet? The marshmallows were free range and cageless. I almost cracked it open today, but I decided I was in the mood for cinnamon, so I had a chocolate cinnamon coffee earlier. Yeah, you shall know. My Jean, my Jean, my Jean, my Jean Duval. Yeah, you shall know. My Jean, my Jean, my Jean, my Jean Duval. But yeah, I'm really excited to try the marshmallow syrup. I need to get some chocolate syrup, like some like Hershey's chocolate syrup to go with it, because I think that would be really good. 5th cup down, nice. Looking forward to hearing how the knife works. I opened it today. The plastic did not want to come off the handle. It was a fight to get the plastic off that handle. But
I can answer that question. How the knife works? You take it in your hand, and you put the sharp edge against the thing you want to cut, and then you like press down on it. And then you keep doing that until the thing is in pieces the size that you want them to be in.
There you go, folks. Slimy Jane's knife workshop.
Yeah.
If you want to hear more about her knife techniques, you can buy her class on Nebula. That's not the same where they do classes. Skillshare, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I have a Skillshare class on how to chop with knife. And if you like that one, I also have How Spoon Go.
Actually, you don't press down, you slide laterally to cut. Pressing down is pinching. Mmm.
I'm a fraud.
Smooched a wife 11 times. Mwah, 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 mwah. You got a new Husky brand knife? I'm not familiar with the Husky brand of knives. I don't know the name of the brand knife that Caduceus got me, but it's fucking sick. It's got scales.
It's fucking sick, man.
Yeah. Woodwood landing. Ending, ending. The sunswing burns like fire of the ghost. Ash nights impending. I'm doing it again. I can't help that Jay Puget just has sick guitar licks that I want to sing along to. Wheels of sleep, 9 eyes of sleep. Oh, wheels of sleep, 6 wings of sleep, of sleep, of sleep. And Nexus, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream today. I'm a man slowly scratching in it, your skin. Little days rusting in the blood. Secret of secrets. What's the child? What more could you fear? OBS crash, so we rated metal, otherwise was good. I'm sorry I had an OBS crash. Those are such a pain in the butt. My brain stopped for a second when you said it has scales. Yeah, it has like a scale pattern on the dull side, like on the straight side. It looks really cool. Marguerite, Marguerite, Marguerite of mine. Howby the Bat and Slime. I'm pretty good today. My sleep schedule is back relatively normal. I had to take a 5-hour nap last night during my regular stream time, but then I went to bed and got a normal amount of sleep tonight, so I'm feeling like energized today. It's been cold, but I have a new super fancy blanket hoodie that is keeping me super toasty, as well as the space heater. Slimy Jade, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No complaints. Currently.
And I know I'm meant to make you mine. Marguerite, Marguerite, Marguerite of mine. That's like my dragon knife, but they're on both sides. What's the sleep schedule, says someone with insomnia. My sleep has been all over the place for the past couple weeks. Because like late January, I was going through a depressive episode and I was literally sleeping like much more than I should have been. Because I just didn't have the energy to like be conscious. And then I kind of swung the other way, and then I had too much energy and I was only getting like 4 hours of sleep. And so it took a bit for me to like even out, but now I feel like I'm kind of back on track. I have not acquired the boba for the tea yet. I really would like to. I should probably add some boba to my throne. But I still haven't opened any of the new Madrinas that I got with the sale back in November. But I did have one of my my chocolate churro coffees today. There we go. That looks pretty good. Wow, we're getting a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Listen for the first maid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm usually a bat, but today I am a rat boy chewing on drywall. And we're working on emo commissions today. Wait, double raid. Hi, Senryu. Hello, everybody. I'll start my raid hello again. Welcome in if it's anybody's first time here. My name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And I'm primarily an art streamer. Tonight we are working on emote commissions. I am making a batch of emotes for my friend Vishala Silverwind. This is what their humanoid form looks like. We also have a crow form for some of the emotes. But that's what we're getting up to today. How are both of your streams? I don't know if this was planned or if this was just a timed double raid.
Cheesy.
Both saying just chatting. It was okay. Well, what were y'all up to? I'd love to hear. However, if either of you or both of you need a raid and run, raid and lurk, you know, I know you ended stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you need to. And hi, Iona, welcome in. Hello, Dextro's cat.
Iona cute. Iona pretty.
You were doing a podcast together. Ooh. What was the subject today? Nothing? Jade said you were cute, Iona.
And pretty. Ooh.
Subject equal null. Currents break. Literally had no topic this week. Well, I hope you guys had fun.
Oh, Char.
I
just got to my favorite comment on the post.
Okay.
Just the...
I can't read it from here. It was a sporadic rant fest, very fun. That does sound like a really good time. It can be really great when you have the energy to just, like, go off. But yeah, thank you both so much for the double raid and for sending everyone over here. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad to hear that y'all had a good time. Alright, and then we're gonna darken those. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Senryu. That's very kind of you. Is this on the stone layer? Yes. Which means I can do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need to hide this. Oh, this song fucking slaps. And it sounds like attack, and it sounds like attack. Wow, 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 wow. This song doesn't just slap, it commits full assault and battery. I remember when folks were worried the new album would be like Bodies. Dude, I will never forget the feeling of hearing this song for the first time standing in the record store. I, like, wanted to take someone by the shoulders and shake them. Because I was losing my mind over what was happening. And then I was so pumped when I listened to the album for the second time, which was on the Bandcamp stream the day before it came out. Knowing what was about to happen, I was just, like, so fucking ready. And it still, like, knocked me off my ass. Like, it's hard to say, like, what's the best closing song on an AFI album because a lot of them are so different. You know, like Face Beneath the Waves is another one that I would cite as one of their best closers, but holy shit, you choosing this one as a closer was such a stroke of genius. Shake them to scream to awaken them, they stayed down. Why must we stop? Why must we shush, crush on glow? Got no one underground into synesthesia? Damn. Powerful. Oh my god, we're getting another raid. It's Metal! Hi Metal, welcome in Raiders. I know a lot of you are probably familiar faces, such as Nexus, who was already here, but if anyone is new here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. And I am usually a bat, but I'm currently a rat boy chewing on drywall. And I am primarily an art streamer. We are working on some emote commissions from our friend Vishala Silverwind today. Metal, I hope you had a great stream. You know, if you need a raid and run or raid and lurk, you know the deal. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But I hope it was good. Endlessly, she said, Morningstar, this time imperfect, got so hot and sick today. Their closers are always something. God, even like Wind That Carries Me Away was such like a out of left field for them. Oh my god, it was mine. Yeah. Fuck. I don't think I could definitively say what's their best closer. It's so hard to pick favorites when it comes to AFI. Honestly, y'all are gonna have me like ask Jade what my favorite AFI album is, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know.
Impossible.
It depends on the day. It depends on what I'm feeling. I have a couple top contenders, but it's really hard to say which one is definitively number one, you know? Metal says, I beat Dino Cop, and it only cost me my voice and my sanity. Metal, make sure you're getting lots of water. I hope you can heal up your throat. But congrats on beating the game. Let me be all the words. 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 Echo and comfort. Let me be all the words that you didn't say. Let me be all the words, echoing comfort, 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 comfort. Let me be all the words that you can say, unsay, unsay, unsay. Let me be all the words, echoing comfort. Let me be all the words that you can say. Let me be all the words, echoing comfort, comfort, comfort. Let me be all the words that you can say. I'm missing a lot though, like the dishwashing chicken, but I couldn't figure it out. I mean, it's okay to not 100% a game your first time through, you know? You don't have to 100% every game you play. But you can always go back to it, too. Mine will always be Burials because it has only a single skip. Okay, wait, Caduceus. What is your single skip on Burials? I'm squinting. I'm trying to think if we've discussed this before. It's not 17 Crimes, is it? Heart Stops. Okay. That's understandable. I like the song, but it is a little weird. When Burials came out, Heart Stops was not my favorite for sure. And it's still not in like my top tracks on the album, but I do like it. You talk in twisted tongues of an absolving curse. You talk in twisted tongues. I whispered in reverse. You told us out. We turned it in words upon my mouth. You spat your big words over the low sun, under the undone. Love this tune. This was a really good introduction to Bodies. Like, I know people have their opinions about Bodies, but like this was a really great first track to get like introduced to the new era. Well, new era back in 2021 because it's not the new album anymore. You talk in twisted tongues. I whispered in reverse. I love Bodies. I will forever be a Bodies defender. I know it like doesn't really like mesh together as a full album as much as other AFI albums do. It doesn't really have a defining mood, whereas the new album is very much a mood record, as Davey has been on you know, has been stated to say. But I fucking love the Bodies record. And I've mentioned this, but Bodies came out during a really, really horrible time in my life, and that album is like one of the main things that got me through it. So I will forever, you know, have kind of a soft spot for that album being there for me when I needed it. Hi Jay, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
I won't stand for any slander against the Bodies album.
Yeah.
Because then, you know, we just don't respect Bodies shamers in here. No Bodies shaming.
I like that we're calling it the Bodies album, like it's the Blood album.
Yeah. It's
the Burials album, the Blood album, the Bodies album.
Yeah. That's where it is.
Yeah. Special Boy 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. And a single smooch.
Oh.
Alright, somebody get my wife chicken fries. You heard it. Smell tells me that I can't stay here with shine. Well understood. I only wish that I could. If I could, I'd give my heart to you. Give my heart to you. If I could, give my heart to you. For you, I'd give my heart to you. If I could. How be y'all? We're doing okay over here today, Jay. How are you doing? Smile tells me that I can't keep you in fear without a word. I only wish I'd take back if I could give my heart to you. Give my heart to you. If I could give my heart to you. I'd give my heart to you. If I can't, then oh, what is that crashing sound? Far, we're far too near. I know too well that crashing sound. Far from gone, you'll hear me. You're an ad of ah. Can I send you hugs? I send you hugs if you need them. Give my heart to you. I'd give my heart to you. If I could give my heart to you. Spent all day stressing over job postings and applications, but didn't actually get any work toward them. Jay, you're under a lot of pressure right now. You don't need to be firing on maximum cylinders every day, you know? Like, you will get there, but give yourself some grace too. But I send you all the hugs a rat boy can send. You have a stupid joke for me? I'm always open for stupid jokes. I'm sorry, I'm disrespecting Hunter's amazing bass by singing it off key.
No, you're not. You're enjoying it.
It's been anonymous, Dulceria. You're so cool that our tongues got stuck. In from the storm where the norm is perverse. What happens when you duplicate rat Bart, then shrink them down to the size of a fruit? Bartlett pear? Bartlett pear. I said it wrong. I'm sorry, I fucked up your joke. Fuck. I can't read, apparently. This is another one you didn't dig till the third. Listen, dude, this one had me instantly. Dulceria, I was immediately, like, blown away by. And I've mentioned that I listened to it on repeat multiple times. Which is not something I do, usually. But this one instantaneously got me grooving. But I'm glad it won you over in the end. I took several days melting in the colder, and yet I give you the shakes, spinning for you, 'cause you're so cool, you're so cool, that our tongues got stuck. You got several fruits today? Tell me more. I want to hear all about your fruit. I love you more. Here on the floor. It took only a single take for me to melt upon the floor, and I gave you the shakes, the shakes. It took only a single take for me to melt upon the floor. You still give me the shakes I shake. I love you more here on the dumpster. I need Davey Havoc to write more trash theme songs for me. Another one, I got charted to share the joy of Hunter's genius. Hunter was fucking cooking on this one. I don't know like how much of the song was Billy Corgan because he has a co-writer contribution. I imagine he worked with Jade on the like guitar primarily, but like I want to know how much Hunter was the one who contributed to this bass line. I love you more. Hunter does all his own bass lines? Okay. That checks out. Oh, Stuart's Headcan. I just instantaneously believed you. They miss you, mind upon love. Show me how it's done with more than a scarring touch. I think On Your Back is one of my least favorites on this album, which is not to say it's a bad song. It's just there's so many other really good songs. I don't know, but Jade does some great stuff on this track. I don't know.
You did.
Show me how it's done with more than a scarring touch, love. Show me how it's done with less than a fatal rush. I had a feeling more than a touch. We had a feeling more than a touch. But I love this part too. Fuck. Maybe this isn't my least favorite on this album. Or maybe it's just my least favorite is still a really fucking good song. Because that's kind of how I feel about many AFI albums. Like an album like December Underground or Sing the Sorrow, it's really hard for me to call something my least favorite track because I think they're all bangers. 4 apples, 2 Pink Lady, 1 Honeycrisp, 1 Envy. What's an Envy apple? 4 nectarines, 2 regular, 1 yellow, 1 red plum. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Yes, okay. 3 pears, 1 Anjo, 1 Bartlett, 1 Bosque, 2 Sumo mandarins, 1 Gallia melon. Also not fruit, but picked up some whole baby Bella mushrooms and some mini sweet romaine hearts. I want some mushrooms. Yesterday I was at a grocery store local to BF and got 4 navel oranges for $3 and 12 lemons for $2. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Send me some mushrooms. By the black cloud over the west coast, I fell from that morning sun. You were breathing black clouds laced with the west coast. You got high enough to try to find your way out to and out of Los Angeles. Find your way out to and out of Los Angeles. This one also is on my lower end of the bodies tier list. God, you guys really gotta get me to make a AFI song tier list. I would cry. It would be like killing my babies. In heavy showers of flame, under red waves open, you might choke. As you knew, well, you must hurt to find your way out to and out of Los Angeles. Tried one of the pink ladies tonight and it was really good. Very similar tartness to Granny Smith, but bitter lingering replaced with good sweetness. Haven't tried Envy, but heard it's similar to Honeycrisp. Yeah, I've never heard of Envy apples. If they're similar to Honeycrisp, though, I would try them. Love me a good Honeycrisp. Love me a good pink lady, too.
You also love a green lady.
Yeah, I sure do. I love a lady of whatever color was the latest food she ate a fuck ton of.
Yeah.
Because you've been orange for Cheetos, you've been pink for Bimbo.
Bimbo juice.
Yeah, I've been drinking that Bimbo juice.
Which is funny, because when I had what I was calling Bimbo juice, it was green.
Oh yeah, your aloe vera.
My aloe vera juice from the H Mart.
Oh my god, it was so funny. This was years ago now, but we went to H Mart together, and they had so many samples. And Jade goes feral when she goes somewhere with samples.
It's a problem.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm shutting off my heater. I think I'm a little too toasty now. He's gotta get out of my way.
But he won't.
Gallia's like a cantaloupe crossed with a very tasty honeydew. Ooh. We can't go to H Mart anymore because it's too close to the city and Jade's mom doesn't drive there. So we haven't been able to go for a long time. And I don't want to like pay for an Uber to and from. It's just too expensive. With vibrant sound. Oh, my vibrant ones. I can't believe I got those lyrics fucked up. As you wait for me in the night, as you struggle, you wait for me, for you asked for trouble. When I'm done, my trembling one, be still. Till I come parading back in red frills with black thrills for you. Wait, I think I keep messing up the lyrics to this one, which is a shame because this is one of my favorites. My brain is not all there right now. Don't take tears in your dress seriously. Don't Don't take wounds in my chest seriously, and desperately I beg you wait. Alright, ad break's about to start. I didn't get up during the last ad break, so I am gonna get up during this one. Maybe figure out a snack of some kind. Don't take wounds in my chest seriously. Sally is damn tasty. If you ever see an orange flesh or orange honeydew and they smell good, get one. The good ones are possibly the best smell I've ever had. Oh, that sounds really freaking good. Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. How was the game? How'd you enjoy your night? Grumblebee bloated? I can imagine. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go take a little break. It's a great time if you need to get a water, get a snack, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Scree.
Oh.
I had to rush back in time to do the beer near from Looking Tragic. Fucking love this song. But welcome back, y'all. Grumble, I'm really happy that you had a lovely night. The food spread looked amazing. Hi, Vendaris. It is a rat. Looking for the panic. Looking for the panic and what a total mess. I'll take her, what a total mess. I'll take him, what a total mess. I'll take her, what a total mess. I'll take them. Oh. There's some Davey Havoco for my O list. Looking for a panic in anyone. Wish you were here. Man, Grumble, I would love to attend your parties, or even just a weekly Grumblebee Bumble cheese board and like a movie night. That'd be really cool. Long day, 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday. Ah. Well, best of luck, Grumble. Did you ever finish the cheetah redeems that were made before you removed it, or was it way too much? Vendaris, it unfortunately has been way too much. My queue has been really, really crazy. I do still have the list of people who hit the number before it was redeemed, or before it was technically removed, but I can't promise that I'm ever gonna get to it. And so I do apologize for that. I just have not been able to keep up with all the art that I owe. My queue situation was a lot different when I came up with that idea. Should I go work on applications? Probably. Am I about to go make lemonade instead? Yup. I want to hear all about the lemonade, Jay. The lemonade will give you the strength that you need to do the work on the applications tomorrow. Everybody who was left behind. This is one of those songs that I see a lot of hatred for that I like fucking love.
Dangerously cheesy.
I figure don't overload yourself. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to keep a balance. But I appreciate it. It's something like I do really wish I had more energy to just do, you know, more fun extra art on top of the work art, but the, you know, the stuff that gives me my income unfortunately has to take precedence, and being a self-employed artist with chronic illness is a challenge at times. But I really do wish I had the energy to draw like 5 times more than I already do. Why are you... What is this? What are you? Why are you here? Are you on the line art layer? What am I missing? Okay, it's on the... It's on this layer? Aha! Found you. Awesome. Covering all eyes in coats. Clones trash bat to make more money faster. Friendly reminder, I use they them pronouns, but god, yes, I wish there was 20 trash bats to get everything done. Please. Look, I'm just taking them when life gives you lemons idiom more literally, because I've been drawing some not great life stuff and have been crafting some delicious lemonade to give me back some joy. Hey, and that's really cool. That's really cool of you to find happiness, you know, within the chaos. Oh my god, I feel like I've been working on this emote forever. It's because of this cup, but I think I'm almost done with getting the lines placed. You gave your best fighting face, covering your eyes with strength, with vibrance, long displays. I like your boots. Can't really hear my alerts tonight because my music volume is not balanced, but thank you for I like your boots. 20 grumbles will be crazy. Nah, you're good, Vendaris. You're a-okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Fess. How you doing? Not up to much here. Just the usual commission grind. But how are you doing? In just a little time, always so quickly new. Beneath the lies spoke awful truth. Beneath the little lies, there was a vibrant truth. Okay, so these ones need to be longer if they're gonna match the ones on the other one. Forgiving fire too. Every blush beyond the lines. Just started playing a new game and I'm hooked. It's Deadlock. It is another bat. I do know many fellow bats, which is awesome. I want to know more bats. Bats are awesome. I wouldn't know anything about that though. I'm just a little rat boy.
You're a bad boy.
Am I a bat boy or am I a bad boy?
Yeah, bad boy.
I'm bad at being a bat boy?
No, you're great at being a bad boy. I'm gonna chomp you.
Okay. Haha. Chomp me like I chomp my drywall.
Yeah. You're such a scamp.
Yeah, I learned it from you.
What? I've never scramped in my life.
The saddest part is the cleanup after everyone goes home. Yeah, the post activity depression is real. Considering one of your stickers I have of you labels you a good boy. I mean, I put on that shirt myself, so that was a self-applied label. But I strive to be a good bat boy. See how it would look in the dying light. Okay, does the eyeliner come down? Okay, yes, the eyeliner, not the eyeliner, the eyeshadow rather, does come down a little bit on the edges. Got the rest of the week off, vacation week. Oh my gosh, I hope you enjoy it. That's awesome. See how it would look in the dying lights. I don't think this playlist has caught, does it? Let's say. Oh, it does! Hell yeah! And then after that, it's Trash Bat. See how good you look in my dying lights. Yeah, a little bit of eyeshadow there. You just noticed I'm working on Fashala? Yeah! Yeah, I'm glad you could recognize them. We love Vash. Yeah, I've been a little bit slow going at getting these emotes drawn, but we're slowly but surely making progress. I'm the reason for Vash's theft redeem. That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Oh, cats.
Alright, let's see what color outline I like more. Ah, Robo! Thank you for gifting Luchi a sub. That's very sweet of you.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Dante. How y'all doing? Sleepy Cheeto? Oh, we'll get some rest if you need it. Yeah, that works. Still your tongue with feeling will be found. Only for a second without a sound. I'm not normally up this time, but I always love your streams and been super grateful for you being you. Much love to you and Slimy Jade. Positive vibes and total radical time. Robo, you are always so sweet whenever you come in here. I really appreciate you. It's always nice to see you, whether it's stopping by your stream or seeing you in other streams. Like I see you in Blitzy's chat often. But thank you for all the support. Thank you for always being so nice. Alright, let us draw some birds. Junie, this is your warning if you're out there to leave. I'm doing bird art.
Bird warning.
Every song that we have loved played to death. I will hold you for a lifetime with my breath. As we have silent in the lightest requited kiss, you will light, and I abyss. I can tell you. I can tell you now. Now that I have been caught. I'm not confident in my bird drawing abilities, but hopefully it is okay. Kiss that I left with you, you my life that I ever miss.
I think Junie would accept this bird. This is a cute bird.
I don't know.
Yeah,
She doesn't really give exceptions to birds often.
penguins.
That's different. That's different and you know it.
Yeah.
God, having Caught go right into Trash Bat really gave me like a heart palpitation. Both in the slick, you're allowed take to bed with me too. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and bloody eyes in my mean light, my trash bat. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and empty eyes. Mean light, my trash bat. Kiss your wife. I took that as a gender neutral. But yes, dude is acceptable as well.
Dude, kiss your wife. Dude, where's my car?
my trash bat. Keep it clean for the camera in my mean light. In my mean light. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and bloody eyes. In my mean light, my trash bat. Once more with a smile, broken teeth and empty eyes in my trash bat. And there it is for those of you that didn't know the origin of Trash Bat. But you probably all do by now. Because I never shut up about AFI. I'm the young father of every grateful. Don't let them catch you in my sights. Who's seen my father sees nothing at all. I saw my father, he's blinding. All the time, pretty rhymes break angels, break angels. On the holy night, no end of days, I felt the light you way. Not a holy night, no end of days, you are the light, I am the way. Any reason for Skritter to be orange, or are they just like it because it looks cool? I mean, they're orange because they're a cheese puff, like a Cheeto. They're the color of Cheeto dust. It ended up looking good with the purple in the end, but they're literally made of cheese. In me, my father's still fighting. There are bats out there that are orange, that is true. I'm probably not the first person to make a cheese puff bat, because I know that I've seen I've seen a picture of a bat that looks like it's covered in cheese dust. Like a real bat.
I was gonna say, it wasn't just you?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a cheese ball, like the ones that you can get in the big containers, and then their little hair tuft is the shape of like a cheese curl or a Cheeto puff, if you will. How can you perfectly recite so I can hear those pretty lines? On a holy night, no end of days, I fed the light. Not a holy night, no end of days, you are the light. No holy night, no end of days, I fed the light. Not a holy night, no end of days, you are the light, I am the way. Some of us heard what you said with the dust in your lungs, and we hide each of us. Oh, you want the clown plushie? Let me see. Yeah, I can do that. How I must return. All is undone. Oh, I must return now. Back into the sun. Alright, let me see. Color palette. You completed the lemonade? Heck yeah. You like the clown plush because it has a big ass forehead? We all have big ass foreheads. I mean, to be fair, the clown form is one of the only forms of mine that doesn't have bangs. So, there you go. I do, like, kind of want to consider, like, what would the clown form look like, with the makeup and costume off? Like, did someone take a razor to my bangs, or are there, like, 40 bobby pins holding them up? Bang, this chart looks hella uncanny. I assume they were tucked under the hat. So here's the thing about the clown form. When I first drew it, I considered it its own entity, and I left it kind of vague whether or not it's a bat, because the thing is, the nose is not visible because of the clown nose, and the ears are not visible because of the hat. So I kind of left it ambiguous whether or not it was the bat form just dressed up, or if it was its own, like, shape-shifted clown form, and its species is clown. And I still haven't fully decided, because I haven't done anything with the clown since I first designed it, other than get commission art of it. But I kind of liked the idea of the clown being a separate shape-shifted form. Why does it blink the wrong way? I don't know. That's just the style of it. Grender, I answered your question earlier, and I told you that I was too busy to do it. But I did answer you already. Get dog, get dog, get dog, get dog. You said my love, it's like your faith, your faith, your faith, your faith. Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Tell me you think I am. Tell me do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get. Dante, this was art I got commissioned, so you know I'm not really looking for critique on somebody else's work. Because I'm okay with it as it is. It's stylized, you know. You think it adds to the lore of the shapeshifting? It could be a kind of like a sign that something's not fully like human, right? I like that. I like that as an explanation for it. And you're good, Dante. I just kind of felt like it was kind of treading on, you know, territory that I didn't want to be in. God, the Missing Man EP was so fucking good. Ooh, that is way too bubblegum pink. Let's get a... Do we have a reference of a good tongue color? I guess we'll just use this. Easy to find. There we go, that looks a little better. Uncanny Valley effect, but trash bat lore. Uncanny dumpster. I'd like to have more, like, fun with the shapeshifter aspect. Because you guys have heard me go on my rants about how every VTuber should just say they're a shapeshifter, because why the hell not? And, you know, I'm pretty happy with my bat form and all that, but, like, I do like the idea of doing, other variants. Whoa! I guess I have a reference layer? Yes, I have a reference layer. There we go, we want that a little darker. I eventually want to have a few different bat species I could be. I have wanted to study IRL bat species and choose one to make a, like, more based in reality bat. Because my bat is very, like, hyper stylized and cartoony. It doesn't look like any specific species, so I think that could be, you know, interesting to try to bring a little more realism in it as, like, a form. Ah, Judy, I'm drawing a bird, don't look! Okay, I think that looks better with the white. Smooch the wife, 10 pack. Something about his cries. Something about his eyes quite resembled mine. A hoary bat. Let me say. With the big neck floof. Oh, look at this. Look at this handsome fella.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a friend right there.
Oh man, these are good. I do need to have a photo of myself doing like a this pose, I think. The fucking chompers on this baby. I did have a version of my bat design a few years ago that had neck floof. It was an attempt to make a more androgynous and more furry coated bat, and I decided to not stick with it, but I still have the design sitting in my back pocket. But it had like fur tufts on the face, kind of similar to Rouge the Bat, and then it had like neck floof. And you want a scree? You scree, got scree, a scree, scree, scree. I scree, do scree, have scree, 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 mode scree. You scree, reminded scree, Dante scree. Dude scree, I scree, think scree, you scree, could scree, make scree, and scree, accurate scree, bat scree, PNG scree, model scree. But scree, it scree, would scree, be scree, so scree, funny scree. If scree, you scree, also scree, got scree, a scree, random scree, bat scree, image scree. And scree, just scree, put scree, a scree, purple scree, filter scree, over scree, it scree, and scree, called scree, it scree, a scree, date scree. It scree, also scree, has scree, two scree, have scree, the scree, pumpkaboo scree, tuft scree. The scree, spiral scree, a hoge scree. A scree, PNG scree, model scree, butt scree, it scree, a scree, JPEG scree, model scree. Shitty scree, JPEG scree, artifact scree, and scree all scree. Alright, I'm free. For someone who stayed young by bleeding like my afterlife. I go on, yet on that night I went down with the lights somehow over and over. I go on, they carried me out when the lights went out. Over, I'm over. Genuinely, how the fuck do you do that? It's not ironically impressive. I've gotten a decent amount of practice with it. It's not as hard as you would think. I do trip up sometimes. Like, I didn't do it perfectly, but I think there are more difficult words that you could have, that you would have to do in between than scree. Moo is easier than scree, but there are definitely words that are harder than scree. Shrimp sweater in between every word.
Shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater. Shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater.
Shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater. No, I can't even do one. I'm pathetic.
Shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater.
Shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater, shrimp sweater. Fuck. It's so hard. Swim sweater. Bow, bow, bow. Try saying shrimp sweater sweating. I can't even say shrimp sweater. You're gonna add another SW word onto there? misunderstanding with this bliss beneath it all. Hi, Rad! Scree indeed!
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto. It's a new photo that keeps falling from the wall. Way up there. I need you, I need you, I need you to tell me, does it feel the same after healing fame and all the strange behavior? Does it make it worse? I mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange, I'm still a stranger. Oh, scared me. The draft in my window crinkling the weatherproof plastic.
Yeah, whenever it makes a noise like that, I'm always worried I'm gonna look over and see it like peeling down from the top.
That's what it sounded like, but it's just breathing.
Yeah.
How's it going? It's going alright. Wasn't expecting to do art tonight, but I'm glad I got to, because last night I didn't get to do art because I fell asleep, and also our internet was out for a bit. So, gotta make up for lost time. But how are you doing, Rad? I'm excited about your new commission, Rad. One of those Stinko commissions I get, and I just do like fist pumps in the air, because I'm like, yes! Finally a character I've been wanting to make a Stinko pop for. Strange behavior. Does it make it worse? I mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange. I'm still a stranger. Alright, let's use the previous bird as reference. I'm excited too. I kept putting it off, but I'm super ready for it. Hey, no rush, of course, because it's gonna be a wait, but I'm really pumped for it. I have a lot of commissions coming up in the next couple months that I'm like super stoked for, honestly. I'm very blessed to have friends with really cool designs who want to get art from me. Aurelia, the new worlds await. Aurelia, they brought you new chains, they're barking in the wrong key. Oh, they're barking in the wrong key. Oh, they're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Let's hide this. Been eyeing the Neon Night style for a while now because of the glowing bits. I really love doing those. I'm really glad that that idea happened and that it like caught on. Because it was totally random why I started doing it. I've told the story, but I was, it was the second year of Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop was only a year and a half old, and I wanted to redo the box design for the summer theme, because the summer themed box looked like really outdated to me. And I was trying to come up with like a different like color palette, and we ended up, me and some friends ended up brainstorming about like a 80s Miami nightclub, like, you know, sunset kind of vibe. And that for some reason just gave me the idea of, oh my god, what if it was like a nighttime summer club theme and it was glow in the dark. So it just kind of came out of nowhere, and it ended up being a really cool idea. And then that whole summer I was just drawing Neon Night Stinkos. It's like everybody who had a Stinko wanted to get a Neon Nights one. It was really cool. So just one of those beautiful, like, things that just kind of came together. Just like how Stinko came together. You know, Stinko was born just from me trying to draw the chibi Slimy Jade and Slimy Jade saying the name Stinko Pop. Would you sing along? What Stinko season are we on now? So, all of the Stinkos are available year-round, first off. It's not like a FOMO thing. You can literally get any season Stinko anytime. So, you know, technically it's winter time, and we do have winter Stinkos. But the springtime has a Stinko line as well that people, I think, don't know about because I haven't heavily advertised it. But there's something called soft springtime Stinkos, and they are pastel springtime themed Stinkos. I've only done one of them so far. Oh, what generation or year? Like, it's a line. The 4th Stinko Pop anniversary is at the end of the month. February 25th is the anniversary. As for like generations or anything, I don't really have that. I don't know if I would. I mean, I've done like overhauls of like the box a couple times, but they all still kind of like match together. So, you know, what I do is I'll come up with like new Stinko ideas, but you know, they're kind of just their own thing. And Stinko Pop is still Stinko Pop. But yeah, it will be the 4-year anniversary coming up. Oh my god, this is not looking good. These lines are just not doing it for me. The little something on the table for you. And we'll put pen to page. Oh, you know me well. Oh, you know me well. Well enough to find. Surely sharpened knives. I left a little something on the table for you. So pull me out hidden knives. You will find them. You will find them. My hidden knives. So pull me out hidden knives. You will find them. Find them. We'll put them to page. Okay, I don't like how much that one's sticking out. So we're gonna maybe liquefy tool. Yeah, that's how it's just sticking out way too much. And I was not getting the line to look how I wanted it to. There we go, that's a little more subtle. That you with me, so beneath you gazing up. Strike me down. No, you've got nothing, there is none higher than this blood. And I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. You know, the other night, I was like, man, I gotta get you guys to listen to the AFI discography album by album. And tonight, I'm just playing the reverse discography album by album. Like, after my Spotify broke, we listened to Soul Release of Black Sun. We listened to Bodies. Now we're on Blood album. Well, we listened to Missing Man EP. But now we're in the middle of the Blood album. Except the faithful, there is none higher than this blood. No won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify my blood. I don't believe that I can stay here and watch them vilify your love, my love. I won't kneel, I won't bow. If you're there, God, strike me down, you won't hide in this blood. And I won't serve anyone. No, there is nothing above. And I don't serve anyone. There's nothing above. Yeah, snow cats. Wahoo. Am I coy enough, not boy enough? You wanted me in the stress. On nothing else you say. I am not scared enough, prepared enough. You wanted me in distress. I've nothing left to fear. I am here. I'll wait for you another night, dressed in Himalayan white. I'll wait for you some other night, dressed in Himalayan white. Am I allowed too much and proud too much? You wanted me in the stance, or on my back you say. I am not red enough and bad enough. I've given up on romance. I've nothing left to love. I am here. I'll wait for you another night, dressed in Himalayan white. I'll wait for you some other night, dressed in Himalayan white. Who's to say when the cat's away? What they say, we won't come back. Who's to say when the cat's away? What they say. Who's to say when we cats away? What we say, what I say, I won't say. As you like. Right. As you like. Right. I'll wait for you. But I'm laying right out, going dark and darker. I'm in the corner of the room.
Where you going, buddy?
Chasing ducks and ZZZ again.
Yeah, I just found one at the end of the street. I want to see where he goes.
I can't stop touching my eyes. Oh, oh, oh. I'm alive in the night. I'm more in the morning. I retreat into the dark. Someone is near. You can let me right out with the right kind of flower. My senses slip away. Lilies appear in the house with honey. Beauty, how you blind. Give me a reason. Without sight, I'll ever find you and how you blind. For no reason, I can't stop. Ad break in about 90 seconds. The birds do seem to be going a little faster, even though I was struggling with a couple lines on this one. It's still overall a simpler shape. Ever since I heard that video of the guy playing this on bass, I focus a lot more on the bass line than I do on the guitar. It was like hard for me to hear the bass line properly until I like heard it isolated. Eyes gone dry, no more tears, salt and shame upon my tongue. We've been coming here too long, here in the golden mirror. Watch every word you say, shatter and find a way to cut my golden days. Match the desert, past is captured as it's made in your image, like an actress lying to protect her age. we shall not return again. In the golden mirror, watch every word you say, shatter and falling away to cut my golden days. Fading as I'm watching every word I say. Alright, ad break time. I'm gonna go snack. Scree. Scree, I'm back. Ate some cinnamon sugar pretzels. Alright, so we got the line art and flat colors for 5 out of the 8 emotes. So I'm gonna keep up with the bird ones. I'm gonna use this one as a reference. And that you made has taken my sight. I can feel it. Over the land, under the rain, out of the chaos, I can hear your name through the sinking nights. On the sinking nights, I see your face. On the sinking night. Give us the 6-minute version of the song, you cowards. Hey, ooh, is that a bird? Looks totally normal, I think. Yeah, birds always have knives. They won't. You're right, Metal, but I don't want to accept it yet. Murderous crow? No, a murder of crows. Crows aren't murderous, right? Right?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. Thank you for your daily Cheeto.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you, Laser. Depends. Did you do anything to make one mad? I hope not. Crows are cool. I'm gonna be their friend. I'm giving my heart to a crow. How are you, Go? How are you, Glow? It's good to see you. I'm sorry I called you Go. Crows never forget, and they will tell their friends, and their friends will tell their friends. Next thing you know, you have 80 crows giving you the death glare. Yeah, do not get on a crow's bad side. And then you have reenactment of the birds. I've never seen that. I'll open my heart to you. Just to reach inside. Have you ever seen Birdemic at least? Classic horrible awful movie Birdemic. I've heard of it, but I have not. I've not seen Birdemic, and I've not seen Sharknado. Feel free to boo and hiss at me. Feel free to throw tomatoes now. Oh, great tag. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Raiders. This is, I have also not seen Sharknado, and it's been like 13 years since I've seen Birdemic. Welcome in, Jamie. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to tonight? Golden Sun. Jamie, I hope you had a great stream. You know the deal. If you need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. But I hope you had a lovely night, and thank you for sending your crew over here. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to draw the knife differently. What does the knife look like in the other one that I did? Hi, Coin. Thank you for the Cheeto. No, I guess it looks similar. Oh, wrong folder, wrong folder. Ah!
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you, Jamie. I love a good C-tier sci-fi monster movie, but the Sharknado series, I can't for the life of me watch them. Too goofy even for me. Yeah, I feel like Sharknado is a movie that I wouldn't enjoy as much because it's like purposefully trying to be like so shitty it's good, but it doesn't have that genuine aspect to it that the really good ones do. Like something like The Room or Miami Connection, where like or any Neil Breen movie is like genuinely so fucking bad, but it's so like honest, you know? But I've never sat through Sharknado, so I couldn't say how successful they were. I mean, successful enough that people still talk about it, I guess. If a group of friends said, hey, we're watching Sharknado, and I was available, I would watch it, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. Smooch the Wife, 10-pack, but my wife is doing a rhythm game right now, so I'm gonna wait. She's in the zone. The Zenless zone.
Smooch me.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. The promise and this memo and so true love is mine. I miss you. Did you miss me? Simple smooch to the rhythm is to not mess her up. The thing is, her game is on headphones, so I can't hear it. I can only see it, and it was very complicated. I didn't wanna get in the way. Piranhaconda, movie about a giant anaconda piranha hybrid. I don't think I've heard of that one. Sounds like a skill issue on your part. Damn, I'm good at rhythm games, but you gotta have the music if you're gonna be decent at a rhythm game. Told me I should have known that he'd hate it the way I'd grown to love someplace. She lied. Do you miss her? Like I missed you. Deliberately, I can't take this deep panic. Teach me. Dream deeply. Oh, we got a care package basically in here. We got a hydrate, we got a stretch, got another smooch to wipe. Wow. Okay, there's the hydrate. Let me do the stretch. Ooh. Thank you for the boops and the head pats and the hydrates and the stretch and the wife smooches. I spend a point and go back to lurks. Thank you, Mimir. Much appreciated. Teach me how to sleep so sweetly. Slowly,
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
deliberate and deep. I can't take this deep without it. Ah, shit. Pumpkin was on the other side of the room today. I have another pumpkin plush in my bed. Can I send the hug to him? His name's Gordon, cause he's a gourd. I'm gonna hide, not hide. I'm gonna hug the Gordon, and then I'm gonna wow psychically send the hugs over to Pumpkaboo over there.
Pumpkin will receive them.
Thank you.
We talk.
Sometimes I set Pumpkaboo up in such a way where he can watch the screen. So we had Pumpkaboo and our Pom Kieran plush watching us play video games earlier. We're cool. We're cool adults.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for remembering your Cheeto. I wanted to save you, give breath that escaped you, but you stayed down. Yes, and the Screedo pets. Breathe my breath back into you. Stay I wanted to shake you, to scream, to awaken you. You stay down, stay down. In your slumber, you saw everything, everything but me. Why must we stop? Why must we stop now? Why must you crush our glow? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you know that heaven is slow? Don't remake our heaven. I fell down to face you, and you forced me out. I'm nothing now. In your slumber, you saved everything, everything but me. Why must we stop now? Why must you crush our glow? Oh, 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 oh. Don't you know that heaven is slow? Don't remake our heaven. Why must we stop? Why must we stop? Why must we stop? Oh, 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 don't you know that heaven is love? Don't erase our heaven. Let's love and kill like 17 now. And as walk around, we'll leave no heart unbroken. With poisoning, only bring pretty frightful gifts to me. And kill like 17 now. Tomorrow cannot be like this. And even though it's such a sin, tomorrow cannot be like this. Tomorrow it will take a sign. We'll leave no heart unbroken. Gotta head off to bed. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Metal. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you get a good sleep. Always good to see you, friend. And kill like 17 now. I'm in love with your new screens. Don't know about good, but we'll see. Well, fingers crossed, because you deserve some good restful sleep. Yeah, this song wins very, very nearable guitar. Oh my god, another raid! It's been a big night for raids, holy moly. Sidemint, hello! Oh hey, I see Garomi in there too. Read No Value. It's very gay and cool. Is that a comic? Is that a book? Tell me more. Hi, Boffy. Hello, everybody. It's a lot of new people in here tonight. Wow. If it's your first time here, welcome in. My name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. Currently in clown form. And I'm primarily an art streamer. And tonight I've been working on some emote commissions. We're doing a set for my friend Vashala Silverwind, who has two forms, who has a humanoid form and a crow form. So that is what we've been working on. It says you were also doing art. Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? If you have any image that you would like to share of what you were working on, I'd be happy to see it. You are allowed to drop links in chat. If not, if it's not ready or whatever, if you need to get going, no worries, no pressure. But if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do. But thank you so much for the raid and for sending everybody over here. And I hope y'all are having a lovely Sunday evening or time zone. I'm just about done with the flat colors on this crow emote. My process is I like to do the line art and flat colors all together and then go through and add the shading all like in a batch. No Values are webcomic and we were just shelling it. They wanted to make that our raid message. We haven't posted anything yet, but I'll send something over for sure if that's okay when I can get it posted. I had a feeling it sounded like it was a webcomic. I had the vibe. Ooh, pardon me.
Oh,
But yeah, I'd love to see it whenever you have something to share. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I will be, I'll definitely have to check your art out later. Love to meet new art friends. And thank you, Garumi, for the rec. We love Garumi. There we go. That's a good knife color. When they kill the lights, you'll remain my conductor. You'll remain my conductor. Oh. Thank you so much. Your art is so cute and your vibe is amazing. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Garumi is so cool. I really, really love Garumi's art and designs. I want to do a different shape for the eye shine here. There's a life that you now adore, but the bringer is cast down. Gotta eat dinner, but I love your art and still treasure the Esper you drew. Oh my god, I'm glad that you still remember the Esper. I'm glad that you still like it. That was one of the first Pokemon Sona commissions I ever did. But thank you so much. I know. Oh, wrong part of the song. Got ahead of myself. My painful fatal flaw. May your cruelty find you. Yeah, give me a sec, Rad. Oh. Oh yeah, how the fuck did they get in here? Block?
Eh?
A bot got in my server.
Oh.
Which is weird because my link is hidden.
Yeah.
So, thank you for letting me know. Thankfully, they couldn't do anything because they were not verified. Somebody replied with emojis that said verify. Thank you, whoever did that. That was really funny. That is why I have it set up the way I do, where a mod manually has to give people permission so that they cannot touch anything in the server. But thank you so much for the heads up. Yeah, that's the one positive thing that came from that one horrible experience I had where people came into the VC while I was live on Twitch and started spamming bannable content. I realized I had to get more strict with my permissions. And god, Discord permissions are a pain in the ass to set up. We were just talking about it earlier. Keep your cold eyes closed. Feel it crawl up on your chest. Bare its teeth and steal your breath. Stay awake as it's creeping close. If you're brave enough, you'll see As it stares, it looks a lot like me. It looks like me. There's no way I will materialize. What's up, Slimy Dude?
So Republicans had their own halftime show going on at the same time as that.
The shitty one with Kid Rock that like everyone canceled.
Yeah. Kid Rock was found to be extremely lip syncing.
I saw I occasionally when I scroll Reddit I get recommendations from a subreddit called Crappy Music. That's where I found out about the rectangular guy earlier. And yeah, Kid Rock showed up a few days ago and he was on some Republican stage and the crowd was so mild, you know, like they were like, whoa, but like half-heartedly, and he was so clearly having to lip sync to a backing track because he's too out of breath to sing his own shit.
Yeah.
Fuck Kid Rock.
Yeah.
We love to see those dipshits making fools of themselves, at least.
100%.
Okay, let me grab this one for color reference again. Now this is the one I kind of want to keep the Painterly vibes. And I kind of like the idea of the crow, like, feathers showing up more purple than black here. Because of, like, the lighting. So I want to kind of keep some of this, like, messy vibe if I can. I feel this when you sleep. Push the poisonous thorns in you. Alright, we're gonna remove that. We're gonna focus on the line art for this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Yamano. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Push the pull down a slow. Miracles and the stones.
I just got so scared by your art.
Yeah?
Because you were doing that circular outline of the eye.
Yeah.
And it was moving at the exact, like, speed that I was like, oh god, is that a buffering circle? Are we buffering? Because it was right in the middle of the screen. I was like, oh no, try your screen. Oh.
I don't like how those look. Try it again. How was everything? Pretty good, Yamano. A lot better than it has been in the past, like, couple weeks. My sleep schedule's back on track today. The heater in the apartment's working, plus now I have extra things to keep myself toasty and comfy. But how are you doing? I'm trying to avoid doing the ellipse, because I feel like it won't look as, like, silly if it's like a perfect circle. Okay, about to go to bed, so maybe tomorrow will be better for my ability to walk. Did you, like, injure yourself or something? I hope you're okay. Alright, definitely do the messy pupil, because it gives a good chaotic look. Because I thought you never... I was being true, you were pretending. So nervous with heaven and you asunder. I gave you life, now pray for death. Breathe into you, you stole the breath out. Tell me right from the start, we started and done. I don't let you. Only remember, my regret will last forever. Cause I thought you never. Whoa. Just my disorder flaring up, drained the strength from my legs today. It was basically every 2 to 4 steps I would stumble a bit. Oh, I'm really sorry, Amino. Do you have any kind of, like, walking aid, like a cane or even a rollator? But I hope you get some good rest and feel better in the morning. Keep a cane in the car for work and bad days for when I go out. Okay, well that's good that you have at least a little bit of assistance. Yeah, I hope the flare calms down and that you have a better day ASAP.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Black Dragon Queen. Welcome in. In an empty city where the rain falls every night, from precious flames, and it felt so pretty, of frail and holy lights. Love is all that's left, and I'm emotionless. You will read in the papers in this time. Keep your hands clean, just read my mind. The future's here, it's 1985. Read my mind. Makes us look insane. So we prepared our graves. Reading the papers this time. Okay. Be honest. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good today. I'd say today's been a pretty good day altogether. Hoping Alex feels better and can get some good rest tonight. And next week we'll get back to our Pokemon journey. But honestly, it worked out for me because I missed out on a work night last night, so now I get to do artwork tonight and feel a little more caught up on my work queue. And of course, I will always encourage and prioritize my pals to take care of themselves first and foremost. But making pretty good progress on these emotes. I think after this one, there's only one more that I need to do line art and flats for. I think I'm probably gonna end once this one is done, but this one's nice because the shading's already partially in place because I decided to keep the coloring from the sketch layer because I thought it looked nice. That is not love. Interview on Friday for Wendy's. I have my fingers crossed. I'm wishing you all the luck. I really hope it goes well for you. Thank you, I'll need it. Just need to hope they accept my availability. Yeah, you got this. Kind of think I want to do a dark layer, like, underneath here. Swing now, you watch me. Swing now, you watch me. Turn it down, drop it slowly. As I know, I'm still listening. I wanna swing, swing low down, and find the saddest song. Guess what? What's up? What's up? What could it be, Mimir? Wife smooch, hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't specify the number. I just kind of went for it. Mobby. Oh, we got the whole care package here. Make sure you're taken care of, friend. I appreciate it, Mimir. It's a very nice way for you to spend your points. Trying to keep the coloring on this a little messy. Let's see if it works. Scree. You scree one scree, a scree, scree. I'll scree, give scree, you scree, a scree. How scree about scree, that scree. Take scree, that scree, two scree, those scree, bang scree. No scree commentary scree, slimy jade scree?
Scree bang.
Scree bang. Oh, scree bang scree. Fuck scree.
No, fuck scree.
Fuck scree. See scree? It's scree, not scree, scree, easy scree, scree, ice scree, make scree, it's scree, seem scree, sometimes scree. Sometimes scree, I'm scree, on scree, my scree, game scree. And scree, sometimes scree, I'm scree, a scree, fucking scree, full scree. You scree, no scree?
Yeah, scree.
Yeah, scree. I like when you scree with me.
Scree.
I'm free.
I'm scree, not scree.
No?
I'm scree, stuff scree, in scree, the scree, dimension scree.
Oh no, how do we save you?
A scree, really scree, long scree, rope scree?
Kinda scree, cool scree, 2C scree, the scree process scree. What, the screes or the emote? Hi Ember, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are well. I know it's been a busy time with preparing for the move, but I hope you are holding up alright. Hanging in there. It'll be, you know, it'll be a lot for the next few weeks, but once you're settled in, I have faith that it'll be a lot better. Burb chaos, yeah. It's one of those this is fine kind of vibes. Alright, that is the end of that album. Fucking love that song. I'm gonna try bringing Spotify back since I don't have the ambient noise of my space heater running anymore, so hopefully it won't shut off. But I'm just gonna go ahead and put on my liked songs just to finish out stream. Audio capture, Spotify. Okay, the intro to that song was just super quiet. I was like, is it not working? It's great. My ball wife.
Yeah, I am an orb.
I love when you get your auto shout out and it's like the end of stream.
Yeah, and it's usually for a balls emote.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did it. I'm like, I don't think I said anything in this chat yet at all. So,
Nope.
Let me do a balls emote.
Oh gosh, it's already 2 a.m., huh? Nocturnal Sleepy Batto. I mean, I usually stay up much later than I end stream, but I end stream at an hour where I can wrap things up for the evening and let my wife get her sleep.
Oh, shoot. I'm just a little beast. You don't need to worry about me.
But you get so sleepy.
Yeah, well, what else is new? I'm just the sleepiest being. Whatever. Whatevs.
All the time dreams of living in Okay, why am I trying to make this complicated? Just still. Liquid's not getting sloshed around or anything, so just be like that. Welcome back from ad break.
Thank you. The stamping.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. We can get rid of the sketch layers. Okay, this is 78% opacity.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mary. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you had a good stream tonight.
Dangerously cheesy.
The Scree redeem Scree is Scree popular Scree tonight, Scree. Thanks, Scree, you Scree, Mad Scree, and Scree, hi Scree, Nin Scree. Scree, indeed Scree. Your Scree, not Scree, sorry Scree. You Scree, wouldn't Scree have Scree 2 Scree be Scree? I'm Scree, just Scree amuse Scree, how Scree popular Scree, it's Scree Vin Scree, tonight Scree.
It's Scree good Scree.
You're Scree good Scree.
You're Scree good Scree. I Scree love Scree you Scree.
Wow, Scree.
Yeah, Scree.
Slimy's Jade Scree has Scree 2 Scree, much Scree fun Scree, Screeing Scree with Screamy Scree.
Yeah, Scree, it's Scree cool Scree. I Scree like Scree, it's Scree.
I did hope yours is going swell. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good tonight.
I'm Scree sweater Scree.
I'm glad. Gonna lurk and eat my foodies. Wanted to do a cheeky hello. Yeah, I'm actually probably wrapping up in a minute here. I was trying to find a good stopping point on this emote, but it's a little easy to get carried away because I'm doing the shading at the same time. But I appreciate seeing you, even if it's just for a cheeky hello.
Or chicken.
Or cheeky Nando's. You showed up at the end? That's okay, Gage. Look, I was just telling Miri, it's good to see you, even if it's for a moment. Hope your stream went well and that you got lots of done and are proud of yourself. Ah, well, I worked a little slower than I would like, but I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of things. And you know, I didn't get to stream last night like I wanted to, and tonight was supposed to be Pokemon night, but I pivoted to do art. And so I'm glad that I was able to make up for the not getting able to stream last night, but let's see. I mean, 7 out of 8 emotes are ready for shading. And this one I'm already shading because I kind of kept the painterly shading from the sketch layer because I thought it looked fun. So it's not going to be too hard to finish these up in the next couple days. The hardest thing is going to be this one because this one's going to be animated. And it's going to be animated with like airbrush gradient before the glow effect on the sticks, and I'm still been struggling with that, so we'll see what happens, but I like this one. I'm enjoying this one. That text is placeholder. It's a little too messy, but let's see. Let's find a wow. I definitely want the handwritten quality to it, but the freehand that I did was a little too loose. Are these emotes for someone else? Yeah, they're for someone else. They're for a streamer called Vishala Silverwind, who has 2 forms, has a humanoid form and has a crow form. So 5 of the emotes are of crow form and 3 of them are of the humanoid form. That's a little better. Handwritten, but not too lumpy. I can show you the reference for Vash. This is the reference of their humanoid form. Crow, goth, purple hair, orangey red eyes. Very good. Piercings. We love it. But, you know, I think this is probably a good stopping point, because any other shading I'm doing is, I'm gonna get carried away with it. Apologies to those of you that did just show up, but, gonna pace myself, not push it too hard. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night, finishing these up, maybe working on some other stuff. Let's look at who's live. Not you.
Why not?
Fine, we'll raid into Slimy Jade's empty channel. You know, I normally don't stream big streamers, but I do like this person's art, and they're doing an art stream, and I don't really have a lot of other art streams on the docket. I don't really feel like looking for a new person tonight. Nin says, I'm glad I could pop in. I got some cleaning done tonight, so I'm happy about that. Oh, that's good. Proud of you.
Yay, good job.
Gage says, I took a very ill-timed nap. It's not on you. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Hope you get good rest. Thank you, Gage. Don't worry about the ill-timed nap. I have had a lot of those recently. I literally just fixed my sleep schedule, like, last night after it was, like, really out of whack for, like, a couple weeks now. But, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. And, you know, send Alex your love and your well wishes. Hopefully he will be feeling better tomorrow. But we'll hopefully be back next week with Pokemon. We kind of accidentally took a 1-month hiatus, but I mean, we did finish the main challenge, so I guess that makes sense. But I was happy to get some work done tonight, hang out with y'all. It was really fun. We are going to be rating Moonbitch, who is doing art. Looks like a comic page. Her art is absolutely incredible. You guys probably have heard of her. She's kind of a big deal. I usually don't raid bigger streamers, but I figured, you know what, let's do it. But her model is like super gorgeous, and her art is really, really impressive. So if you're not familiar, you should be. You guessed correctly. Yes, and is it surprising for me to find the purple artist who's live at 2 a.m.? But y'all, I'm gonna send you over to Moon, and hopefully I will see y'all tomorrow night for another regular old art stream. But everyone take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay warm, stay cheesy, stay trashy. What's up, Slimy Jade?
Wait, you're gonna say goodbye?
Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, you beautiful biscuits.
I want to be a beautiful biscuit. Fuck.
Darling.
Yeah.
You are the most beautiful biscuit in the biscuit basket.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go smooch my wife. I love y'all.
Yes.
See you tomorrow. Scree!
Screep.